Yo, how is everybody today? We are back with more Houdini learning. Uh, I already like my boat better in Blender, so that's a thing. I have to contend with, like, do we want to make the Houdini one that much better? Hmm. So yeah, we'll have to look into that. Um, and stuff. And stuff. I don't want to spend forever modeling in Houdini. Especially if I don't have good ways of exposing things to tweak. So I wonder if any of these mean something. If there's, if I went to mast, repeat end by count iterations, how would we expose this? Hmm. Do you like, what does pin in channel list? Maybe that would be quality of life. Hmm. Technically, let's try it. Channel, and then is it add or pin? What's the difference between add and pin? Yo, Dis. How are you? What are you up to? Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, let's try to make this add to channel list. I don't know if that's exactly what I want because it exposes it to animations. But being able to change it once and over time, those are both similar, right? High voltage, when we touch, when we kiss. Man, Electric 6 is so good. Yo, Spra, how you doing? I'm looking through channel lists. So like, okay, that exists. It puts it somewhere. Does it work? Kind of works. Okay. It's kind of progress. Can I rename it? No. Because that's where you're supposed to like group it or something. Their one song? Hold on. They have uh Gay Bar? I was trying to think of it. I think the other one they have is Gay Bar. What are you up to today, Spra? Do anything cool? I'm figuring out what to do today. Oh, but then that's not even in the channel list. But if I click mass, still not in the channel list. So it's not quite what I want it to be. Oh, maybe I need a pin. You don't just add. You a pin. Now it's not showing up at all. Wait, what? Not in there. What would auto add be? Okay, I guess auto add will keep it in. Sure. Am I trying to make cloth move? Maybe. Yeah, on my list for today, because I don't really want to do the sails as static models if we don't have to. So in the mast, if we could figure out which one's a sail. Yep, this one. We could turn that into a cloth. That would be cool. But I don't know if we can inject it being a cloth in here. Nothing cool? Houdini tutorials, that's it? Cool. Any cool tutorials? Have you made anything interesting? Would it be dynamics? Hmm. What's what? Like at some point when you see the options, you'd be like, oh yeah, that would have to be cloth, right? Drape, glue. Oh, they have hair though. Hmm. What if it's not even this? What if it's something else? Probably wouldn't be geometry, right? Hmm. The vellum node. Okay, okay. Dynamics, vellum. And then vellum solver. Vellum solver minimal. You probably also need constraints. Or vellum how do I make you a vellum geometry? It's gonna be a whole thing. Dynamics. Oh, vellum. Attached geometry. See why do there need to be 3 different constraint types? 4 if you count glue. 5 if you have weld points. Stitch points. Struts. That actually seems right. We would have a strut. Nothing interesting? Watching some boring explanatory videos. Once I get to a certain point, I might end up turning to those. Maybe. Still says vellum geometry. Can I just put any geometry? Is it gonna yell? That looks fine. Oh, wait a second. That's the constraint. And then this is the constraint. So I don't, oh, maybe it's just one of these, actually.
Blin. Oh, wait. Houdini? 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 Houdini?
Yo, Pixel,
Houdini?
how you doing?
Houdini? Houdini?
Yeah, CryoJet, we're going back and forth. But now we're trying some of the things that I consider Blender to be not great at. Like cloth, and maybe we'll try and throw an ocean in. Because there are some ocean nodes. I can just go to, or clouds. We could just see what happens. Let's try these, because we can technically do those with Blender. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't love the modeling. I think we can get some modeling done, but oof. Actually, some of the modeling's better. I'm not gonna lie. There's some features like lofting and stuff that's very nice. Plug geo into vellum constraint. And then that into a vellum solver. Okay. So I'd say like this. So the constraint, does that also want this? And then, okay, so if it was constrained properly, you just hit play. Think on your 100 now? Yeah, the 35 has a handicap attached. Sounds like it's saying Udemy instead of Houdini. That's funny. All right, wait. Play. And then pause. Where did it go? Did it fall instantly? It died? It's gone? This is errored? Ah. It does not like the constraint. The constraint's chillin'. Maybe we don't put that in. That's the one that's supposed to go in. Stop erroring? Yeah, that's where it should be attached. It's the thing, that's the attachment point. Geo into the left one. Which geo though? Is it solver goes into the constraint? Or constraint goes into the solver? You need all three. How close am I? So would it be like this constraint needs the geometry it's going to constrain, and then also needs a constraint geometry, which would be, I think it was this one. Nope, this one. And then a collision geometry. I mean, does it need a collision? It'll be faster? Yeah, no, that's fine. You can feel free. Feel free. Oh. Oh, it's very straightforward. Stupidly straightforward. I like that, actually. Okay, we'll take perfect. But then we have a distance, and I'm trying to do a strut. Oh, no error anymore. Aha, I did it. And that's simulated perfectly, because I didn't put wind in. Actually, if we put wind in, would it work? I'm intrigued. Doesn't know he can make subnets yet? No, I don't. I think I was asking about that. It should fall down, but I'm trying to give it constraints that are the bar at the top. I mean, I could drop that. Hmm. So I accept that the constraints might not be right. The struts. Okay, so subnet. Okay, yeah, I was definitely asking about that. For the past two streams, Spra, where were you? Subnetwork. Okay, so I would just copy and paste stuff into a subnet. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. If we can get this cloth working, then we'll start splitting stuff up and being more organized. Like a Bifrost compound? Oof. Yeah. I guess. And Bifrost was so painful because it was like Blender GeoNodes, except so underfeatured. But yeah, I was also on 2022, 3 years ago. So if it took them like 2 years to get texture sampling into Bifrost, I don't have faith that they're gonna have many of the features that I'm looking for. Okay, so all that down, and then we can say all of the subnetwork input. So I could just select all of this, right click. Wait, that's right click. So there's something in here. Utility. Do I have to collapse? Yeah. Yes, I do. Right click on nodes. Actions, okay. Okay. Here. Single mouse. Then I can go into this and we has, oh, what is that? Yeah, all of this. That's our output node, noise. This is the one we're currently looking at. Oh, I didn't touch any of the settings. Gravity. Wait, how would I do wind? Winding number, interesting. Not quite. A wind node, force field, maybe? Dynamics. Vellum. Their force? Some sort of effector? Okay, how would I blow my cloth in the wind? I must fart on it. How does one ingest beans in Houdini? Configure balloon. That seems like a very specific node. Configure cloth. Do I need a cloth config in there somewhere? I'm also curious about deleting all of these. And what if you're in there? Do you really need a constraint? Maybe it's not struts. Are fields used for winds? I don't know. Pixel, I know nothing here. I know how I would do it in like substance, not substance. I know how I would add things to like Embergen, Liquigen, and Marvelous Designer. I think Unity also would have a wind field. And this wind force. Perfect. Perfect. Using wind force. It's a wind force tool on the drive simulator. So is there not a node for it? Okay. I could see where that would be like a global scene dedicated thing. Oh no, wait. It says it's a node. Dynamics. Where from here? And then I think if I type wind, there's a force. But just a force, right? Right. What kind of input do you need? Do you, like transform or something? Inputs. So I either apply it or I plug a thing into it. Okay, yeah, too good to be true, sure. How you do vertex group in Blender? Or other 3D program? So in Maya, I would do a bind or a cluster. Name a constraint group, go to constraints, tell it to, well, that node, the constraint group, are constraints of vellum. Okay. So what is the node that you use? Is it constraint group? And then how do I? Yeah, how would I do in here? Doing your own testing right now? I'll be patient. Two things you told you, you found an old laptop. Excellent. It escalated a bit. Fun. Now you have 3. And you're set on installing Linux on each one. I've heard lots of people make statements like that. The number of times they actually use the laptop or Linux is questionable. Yep, questionable. Great. Directional force. E. Is that it? I just forgot that. Okay, fine. No meta balls. I want my meta balls. Do you know what? Fine. It's a meta ball. Wait a second. Huh? Wait, how do I give it meta balls? Found in source. Not a valid source. Okay, to the meta ball. Is it supposed to be an effect area? Nope. Not each one, you're not mad? right, on one. Okay, cool. So you're trying to get a Mac to run as a Linux machine. Fun. Different forces in Houdini. Field, fluid, magnet, point, uniform, vortex, noise. And wind force. Sure. I need to just see, one of their small example setups. That'd be great. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. The cloth solver that says that it's good for interacting with animated characters. Like only animated characters? Should I not be using Vellum? Hey, where even is... There's Vellum. Did I make a Vellum object? Okay, brush. Okay, documentation definitely said there was an object. Maybe that's only available in something else. Like the stage or whatnot. Yo, Gav, how you doing? Is Meta Balls a shady Facebook group? I hope not. Not that I know of. Meta Balls are usually a term for like marching cubes, like spheres that are a volume, and when they get too close, they would merge. D&D? Well, good luck, Gav. Create a constraints group. They're not working in the constraints vellum. It's tricky. Cloth capture, cloth deform. Oh, that itself, it calls itself a constraint? Aha. Okay, that worked. Just constrain geometry like that. Can I, please? Oh. I want to pin it with something else. Just because. Like, obviously you can paint how much things are going to be affected, but I'd rather almost sew ropes to the corners. Does that make sense? What's the drive simulation tab? It says just select dynamic objects, then click the wind force drive simulation tool. So I think I've mentioned this, but let me say it again. I think I'm avoiding any of these tabs because they are kind of like traditional tool tabs where you click a thing and it gets created somewhere. I don't know if it gets created here. I'm trying to just work with nodes really as much as I can. Yeah, the other times I've touched this, like I made an ocean, but I don't know how to create an ocean that matters for me. I can like resize it and whatnot, but that's not how I want to work with Houdini. That I could work with any 3D editor that way. I'm really looking for the node stuff, and like there is ocean nodes that I can try to use, see what they do, and hopefully I can make a better ocean than the default things that I get from clicking the stuff up above. But yeah, the documentation does say a lot of things about that. And I don't know, maybe they create nodes. Maybe they do. Who knows? Maybe I'll be brave enough to actually click them one day. But again, the ocean one created an ocean and then hooked up a weird ocean node in a way that I didn't really understand how it was connected. So it's not super helpful. I mean, it might be helpful if you're a noob to get things done. I don't know if it helps if you're a noob trying to understand the complexities. So I'm like still poking my way. Reggie, the second thing is you realized you often make sumo wrestlers hot pot, chanko and nabe as dinner. I only had hot pot once, and I think I picked the wrong combo of things. It should have been good, okay? It should have been good. What do you think Sony's gonna drop tomorrow? I have no idea. No idea. What have they not canceled yet? That's what I'm wondering. Like it's a short list, but I don't know what they're working on. Think they're gonna drop a remake or a remaster because they're boring? Yeah, maybe. No idea how they work? I mean, yeah, exactly. Me either. So wait, no, I got it dropping. I don't know how to do constraints yet, though. Like this will just drop right to the ground. So I had to do a vellum cloth, which the fact that they label it with this shadow label, the vellum constraints, but then so many things are considered vellum constraints, confusing, not helpful. But yeah, I found the right constraint. I plugged that into the solver and it dropped. Now I just need to pin it. Oh wait, is there a pin? Glue. Can I glue it to something else? I think that's what I'm secretly trying to get at. Take a screenshot. Okay. So group create. Okay. to do like points. And then yeah, how would you do a selection here though? Where can you express? Have to build your own wind forest from scratch? Maybe. I don't know if we're there yet. We're still just trying to get things to be pinned. Button next to base group. So you have to select from viewport. Can this take an expression? I'd love to just be like the points that are at the top. Highest most points, please. That would be this to go in. I don't know how much I love the integration of editor and nodes. Because like if I change the base subdivisions, that's going to be invalidated, right? I have a hard time believing they're going to keep that up. They won't know nothing. Group, so you're going to be sail top pin. And then target. I guess. Again, this would be for the whole geometry, right? If we were doing the glue. What's the other constraint? Just constraints, maybe? You work. Yo, what? Hello? Can I not copy this? Control C? Are you not going to work? Do it on sail top end, please. Right. This goes into here. Now it doesn't do anything anymore. I broke it. Also, wait. This didn't complete? How the heck does this work? Okay, so I can select. Great. Then, nope. I don't get it. You have to confirm. How do you confirm? Just enter. Great. Cool. To enter? Aha, okay. Okay. Okay, clearly that was not right. So this is the group name, right? I don't know if it's gonna copy, but I would love it to copy. That'd be great. It did this. Why do you break? Has 0 points? Does it still? Then, yeah, this one gets this, right? Oh, actually, wait. I think I delete that. This one that's constraints we give the group? And it's gone. Maybe you're just supposed to be in here. Film constraints. Would that be on the cloth? Or should we be using this one? Oh, wait, hold on. But then does this need to have sail top pin? No. Literally every node for Vellum, except for the solver, says Vellum constraints. Just to be clear. But so would we cloth to? That's a constraint. I like how it dies on the first frame, and it just dies. I don't think it's falling. Failed to cook. Yes, you did. So noodly that you're unable to read anything. Like the solver. This is called a constraint. Says distance on it for whatever reason. Here's the cloth. Oh, I have to be careful where I put that. delete this. Oh, just breaks immediately. Yeah, see, that one actually falls. As soon as I try and put a separate constraint in. Oh wait, I guess this would need to go into here. And then the constraints should be sail to pin. Yeah, that doesn't work though. Hmm. It's like an invert group or something. You want to put the constraints in first, right? Transform off. Oh, so you're not even using constraints. So I don't know how much it matters. Hmm. I'm missing that other thing. What were you saying? That the mass set to uniform in the constraints. Which one's the constraints? Set uniform? How would I turn the mass to 0? Oh, but is this where we want sail to pin? Bypass. And nothing is working. Oh, come on. Some people use vellum on trees and foliage in Houdini. That's cool. I mean, I hope I can get there someday. Oh, did that do the opposite of what I wanted it to do? That dropped just the top. Oh, is that okay? Hold on. But it's like the rest of it's not falling anymore. Hmm. Wait, calculate varying. How would I let the group be a Boolean? Okay, so I think I need like the opposite. I guess that's because it's in the cloth. Wait, what if we just delete this? Stop bypassing that. Aha. Okay, yeah, there it is. And it makes sense. It makes sense now. I get it. Kind of sidetrack thing, but kind of cool. Looking. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the vellum can just be anything. Vellum has a lot of interesting physics abilities. Makes sense? Okay, so now the mesh is also terrible, and the cloth shows it off so much more. And yeah, if I change the subdivide, it's not going to group the same, right? Yeah, it makes things a little bit tricky. Oh my god, move the window. Why would you keep the window there? That's so trash. Okay. Oh wait, is this just this? But then the sail's not there. Okay. That merge. Why can't I merge the vellum with the thing? With the actual mast? That is unfortunate. I guess that kind of makes the whole thing fail. Scrolling on that page the whole time? Still not at the end. Octopus leg examples are cool. Yeah, they are. Very nifty. But I am far from that. I am so far from that. I can't even get my vellum to show. It's like, does the vellum just not do anything? I don't get it. But that one's good. I mean, it's not good, but like simulated. But then it just doesn't have an output? Doesn't need like a... I don't even know. Say we also don't know about forces, but like... Force seems like a small issue compared to not being able to export the simulated geometry. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so maybe we don't have that. What about an ocean or clouds or something? Are any of those going to have similar limitations? Great. Great. Yep, don't let me enter through that prompt. Nope. Ignore future errors forever. I don't know why it would even need that. I guess the bottle is simple enough. Okay, what are our ocean? I don't get ocean in there. Okay, give me a subnetwork. Ocean. Why do I still not get ocean in here? You get destruction. There's no dynamics. It's not quite the same as having another SOP. What's your issue? You know what? It's fine. It looks good. We want it that way. Want to make this a sub thing? Collapse to subnet. And can I copy this? Do we need to be in a SOP create? Okay, so we can bottle. Can we ocean? Yes. Sort of. Got the laptop to boot from the USB? Should you try it first? Or direct install Linux Lite? Seems to have decided for you. What did it default to? What's an ocean source? Spectrum and a collision. This is our collision geometry. And then ocean. What's a spectrum? I don't know, but it wants one. And I can click to create one, so we're good, right? Nope. Gravity seed wave instancing. Okay. You have wind, that's nice. Initialize, not a wave tank. Maybe a wave tank. Why can't I get my the thing? Which axis is which? Just wildly guessing. What is a pop force? It's a good question. What is a pop force? Pop force dynamic nodes. So it updates particles by updating their force attribute. Okay.
What did it default to? How should I know? I think live test from USB. Luckily, cause I see several error messages from the corner of my eye. Not sure I want to look, though it did do nice bleeps and bloops at me.
That's like a thing. I don't know why I expect it to be bottle shaped. That would be too easy. Boundary layer? What we need? Depth. They keep saying pop force and vellum used in this Leaveland sim. Interesting. I bet it's what they're using for the wind. Wait. So can we somehow... It doesn't need to be a merge. What is merge packed? Cool video about all the networks. Ooh. Should I do your own vellum, but keep stretching for 20 meters? So I found you do a vellum for the cloth. That plugs into a constraint, and then the constraint needs to be set up the way you mentioned. Having the group name in there, and then set the force to 0. If you put it into the vellum cloth itself, that will be like telling it what parts of the mesh input are cloth. So that means the ones that you mean to constrain are the ones that are actually cloth, and they're like dropping like a stone, I think. That's what I was just going through. So I don't know what merge packed is, but let's try that. Because I don't know, is it this one? With a bottle? So it doesn't show the ocean source. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay, if that's actually the density. Ish. I don't know if it is, actually. But it's fine.
But the system does boot to a desktop and the pen works. It is a Toshiba Protege screen swiveling doublet convertible with pen from 2008.
Impressive. So you're actually going to install it, or you're just going to flash drive it? So much to Houdini? Like the Amazon forest? I'd believe that. Bigger and grows faster than you could ever explore everything. That was happening with Unity. I don't know if that's still happening, though. Kill inside collision? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, fill volume? Wait, is it just filling? Oh, interesting. Kill inside. So if I expanded the bottle out, if I could expand it based off its normals, that'd be great. I don't know if I can, though. Hmm. Wait. Maybe no one will notice down there. So I bet we're not going all the way to the edges. Do we need an output? I like the output. It makes me feel good. Like I'm doing it the right way. You did it? Had to use Google, but whatever. Excellent. Proud of you. Okay, so this might be an ocean. Oh wait, but it's such a pain in the butt. I actually don't want this. Oh, but then we need the boat too.
I might as well install the Linux like cause the Windows Metro install was reset to non-serial key and wouldn't run normally cause it's gimped.
I mean, yeah, might as well. Stupid Windows. Do you know the new CV7 is out now with mixed review? Oh, yeah, Civilization 7? Cool. I've never been much of a Civ fan. What are people saying about it, though? Man, but then I need the hull. Can I just throw whatever I want in there? Can I just be like, Keel, you go in here? And then you have, a thing here? So maybe instead of this, put this in. And then, can I then put the, but how do you get multi-inputs? So would it just said how many inputs it has? Because why do you go into it and then it has multiple subnet inputs? Or do you just have to merge before you go in? And then it's about order of merge. I don't know if I care about order of merge, actually. Oh, good. I don't know what I'm doing. Yo, Callus, how you doing? What are you up to? Someone's saying it's a cash grab? I mean, yeah, obviously. And only vellum cloth and vellum solver. In vellum cloth, you need to add constraints to pin to animation. In the vellum solver, you increase substeps to 4, and the wind force increase force in one of the directions. Okay. Wait, hold on. Or does it matter? Because I couldn't get the mast to export the sail at all. Here, delete this. What if we just export all of this? Delete this, and then this goes into here. Aha, okay, wait, we're learning. We're learning. Okay, so in here, vellum cloth, where's... Into animation. And then the solver. That's in the solver. Solver itself, right? I see nothing. Screenshot, checking it. Thank you, I appreciate you. Okay, in the solver itself, you put pinpoints? Or no, do you have the vellum cloth actually selected? Yeah, there it is. Drag into animation. Just delete these nodes and start from the beginning? But I got it done before you did. No offense. But like, I got this working, like you've been trying to catch up to me, right? Am I wrong? Now I'm looking around, I'm like, I just don't see... I don't see wind. But I also don't see where you have wind. Yeah, no, I had this before I moved on to Ocean. My only issue was getting an output, and you have to merge all of them, all of the vellum ones, outputs together, so that way it will export with the rest of the geometry. I'm trying to get the ocean colliders to, or the ocean to collide with the bottle and the ship. Oh, that's expensive now. So it's inside the vellum solver and forces. Okay, mast, this thing, vellum solver, and the forces. Is it the wind shadow?
Okay guys, LVM or ZFS, do you know?
I don't. I don't. Setting up Linux is so hard. There's so many things to know. Oh, built-in wind. Here it is. I'm dumb. And we want, what, a little bit of X. And a lot more Z. Or it could like crash or something. Does it hate that it's not normalized? Or is the wind just too much for it? Wait, that worked. Excellent. Yep, that's how ships should look. We need to pin the bottom, technically. But I want to leave that open, because we can pin the bottom to anything.
Are you nerds or what?
Lower video memory or zombies fight strangers? Your best guess? Zombies fighting strangers is maybe not altruistic, but at least you have less attachment to the people. Okay, I'm going to leave pinning the bottom for something else, because technically they should be on like ropes or something, right? So if we go here, excellent. We could lower stretchiness a bit. Other question. Are the particles actually colliding? I don't think they are. Mainly because it should be cutting the corners out. I mean, they're perfect. Why? Beginner nerd. Yeah, Linux just has a million settings for everything.
First answer in Google is good for me. If you're a Linux user looking for a simple solution, LVM is an excellent alternative. However, if data integrity and sophisticated features are essential, ZFS's built-in redundancy and checksumming make it an appealing choice. Consider your system's resources as well. ZFS requires more RAM, but LVM is more lightweight.
Okay, so what are you going with? Because I don't know, like, what features would you be losing by going LVM? We do separate layers. So that way this keeps the 1 and 2. No. Do you want to have your vellum cloth having the same shape as in frame 20 since frame 1? No, but it doesn't.
You know, redundancy and checksumming.
I mean, but how often are those necessary? I guess the big question is, how many of those options do I have running under the hood right now? Yeah, I think LVM, right? ZFS is just too much. So I feel like I have to make a hull or somehow get the hull out, the solid version of the ship. But then I don't know how to pass it in properly.
Right.
Issues. Right? Excellent. Excellent. I'm a knower. But yeah, wait, how much is Windows checksumming? And redundant. Aren't those mostly for like setting up, what's it called, RISC? Where you have like the multiple disks set up? I don't, how do we get this stuff? And yeah, how do you have multiple collision geometries? Water can only collide with one thing. I don't know. I hope this is worth it. Because I could simulate water so much easier if we just opened up LiquidGen. And maybe we should consider that. Just, you know, creating a brand new project and being like, here's where we're going to emit stuff. And then we'll bring the bottle in, obviously. And then we'll just, you know, fill the bottle up. And then maybe like a collider to go back and forth. Which is kind of as easy as having a collider. And then you plug like an oscillator in. Oh, another thing. Oh, tiny guy. Okay, yeah, that should move around. It's a little bit splashy. I'm not doing a great job at convincing myself that we should be in Houdini for this. And you moved way too much. And then you. You don't even touch anything. Base, does he? Still too low. All right, you know what? No program's perfect. You know what? I could set up better examples. I'd not fussing with that. Though it's an option. It might be the better option. This is LiquidGen. Comes from the Jenga effects. This is Jenga effects. They do Liquigen, which is a water sim. They also have fire smoke sim called Embergen. And also a Geogen, which does some like terrain deforming. And it's all node based. Pretty neat. I like it. It's really good at doing flipbooks if you ever do animation stuff. The Embergen.
Oh no, not the soppy donut again?
What do you mean not the soppy donut again? I will admit I'm done with that default scene, it sucks, but you like Honey Shooter, right? Oh, now I feel like I have to defend Honey Shooter. Okay, they don't have the demo that I like to see. They have something great for doing flipbooks, but they're not showing that off right now. Anyway, okay, wait, hold on. Honey Shooter. Home. Resets. Honey Shooter. Don't save. Who cares about the stupid project? We have Honey Shooter. Boom. This is the greatest simulation ever made. Heard about Django, but I haven't seen anything. I like it. It's not too bad. There's a couple of small hang-ups that bug me, but mostly good. Look at it cling. Look at that cling to the ceiling. Is that not incredible? Does that not blow your mind? We could change the resolution, but it's good enough. That's a real-time path traced the liquid sim. How could you ask for any more? Meanwhile, Houdini's giving me a cloud of points that I can't control very well.
The soppy Coke donut again.
It's honey, okay? It's not a brand that we're not sponsored by. Never. Maybe we could change the color a bit. Appearance. Mission color. Oop. Wait, what did I do? Oh, that was the donut. Right. Mission color. Yeah, there we go. Now it's just a magic goo. Slime, if you will. Donut, perfect for the health? Yep. Oh, maybe it's jelly. Oh, can we make it stickier? And it could be jelly? Oh, stickiness is already 100%. Can you be like 200%? No. Oh, density? Oh my goodness. Yeah, density does get it towards jam, doesn't it? A little chonkier. Alien blood donut? You could say that. I prefer like the proper way to do your morning bagel. Maybe the color's not perfect. We could get closer to yeah, there we go. Jelly. Right? It's grape jelly. Kind of making me hungry. Your cholesterol spiked just for watching this? I'm sorry. Apologies. Man, it's so good. Yeah. So I like this program, and not using this is going to be like a bit tough. Because already Houdini's kind of tricky to get collisions in. to like the simulation. Houdini. There's no good, I haven't found a good way to just fill yet. Like fill a space. Like, oh, it says that fill volume, but the volume needs to be a tank. It's always square. It's a guided ocean layer. Yeah, that looks different. I mean, I don't know. A tank is a tank, right? I don't know. I would just need to like super expand the bottle so it's super thick. So when we do collisions, we can clip everything else out. But I still don't know how to have multiple colliders on an ocean source. Your polygons, sure. Delete that. We're gonna put the bottle and the sphere in together into collision geometry. Second work. I cut the bottom bits. Then where's the sphere? Be big. Okay, merge. What's your problem? Yeah, sure. Some things aren't UV. I'll take it. So that works, but I need to have the bottle in the thing. Yeah, how do I transport things around? The question. Try doing this with flip? Nope. Nope, I just defaulted to ocean. Okay, so there's ocean. Get that over there. Okay, so how would the flip? I mean, I still need to be able to pass stuff into here. Because dynamics are only allowed inside the SOP create, and then we need to bring in geometries created outside. Proper workflow. We'll figure it out. So slowly. But like, okay, so we have this. It might not be perfect, but how do I have two? Book container. Okay, and what other flip things do we need to do this? Probably a solver. Oh, that's more things to plug in. That's the container. Collisions. Boundary flow. I think there's a boundary. Oh my. You know what? We're going to ignore the boundary for now. Sorry. Okay, yeah, flip. Yeah, how does flip work? We get a container. How do we fill it though? Source. Instant, because I want to fill it from something, right? Oh wait, this looks like it's pouring. Okay, the sphere itself can be the source, at least for now. But then what do you plug into? Like the flip container, maybe we plug that in? But then how do we put a geometry in? That says geometry for container. I doubt it would be flip source into boundary flow. Say like Vellum or Flip or Ocean Simulation from frame 20. Use time shift node. You freeze that frame and you can go back to frame 1. Vellum Flip Simulation. Days like that from 20. It's kind of cool. I think I want to like get to a situation where I need to like re-simulate things before I start doing that. That might be later today. That might be tomorrow. Who knows? Unable to help? No worries. You're already helping. Houdini, do a flip. Flip fluids, sure. Boundaries? Okay, so if you go to the flip fluids page... Oh, you just can't middle click, never mind. I'm looking at the demo. It's interesting. It seems 2D. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just dragging a boundary around that looks kind of 2D. It's cool though. So wait, splashy versus swirly? I can't have both? Maybe that's fine. Oh, it's 3D? Fair. Yeah, I was looking at this, and it's like none of these look to have much or any depth. Very interesting. But yeah, all of these things look to be, you know, not deep. Which also makes me wonder, like, is this what I want? Do I want some subsurface bubbles? And then even this is like, okay. Kind of makes sense. Come on, do the thing. It didn't even do the thing. Oh, there it is. Very interesting. But yeah, I do need or want. I desire to get kind of a side view because it's a bottle. It's kind of cool. I love that they're just showing this, but no examples, no actual like how this was put together. I did a 3D tutorial. No thanks. I don't think so. Wait, is that the volume that it's supposed to be taking up right now? It's by default smaller than my bottle. Thank you. Wonderful. Evil tutorial. Exactly. Exactly. Like maybe, but so boring. Gonna watch me just rewinding and pausing and complaining that the resolution's never good enough. He didn't explain something. And then at the end, when it doesn't work exactly like it's supposed to in the tutorial, I'll be left like just rewatching a 20-minute tutorial showing 5 minutes of work over and over again. So they keep simulating the water in the path the whole time. It looked like it settled, but yeah, kinda. Like ocean might be fine if we could just like figure out how to actually pass things in and use them. Or have two colliders. Or I guess the colliders work as long as they're both from the same network. Like I can't quite get dynamic inputs to the collision space. Is it gotta be like this? Maybe we should move on to something else. Like, there are clouds, right? If I type in cloud, not in there. Guess we need to be in a create. Well, lots of cloud stuff. It's coming from environments, clouds. Cloud chip generate. Oh, that's good because that's pretty much how I was going to make my cloud. It's kind of like randomly scatter some spheres around as a starting. Good. Okay. So now noise. It's surface sphere. Do we need to create a cloud from a thing? What? Weird. Okay, fine, whatever. How do we get away from this? How do you be a volume? Does this just need to be rendered? Which, rip that, because, man, am I ever going to get to rendering? Seemed very confused. Environments, clouds. I thought the noise would, you know, generate something that looked good from the base shape. Okay, what's your issue? Invalid source. Are you a valid source? That says primitives, which makes me think that it's a primitive. I guess our primitive isn't a polygon here. So what is it? You need a volume. How do I go from thing to volume? Would it just be a volume? Or a thing to volume? Does that convert? Oh, and there's all of this. Okay, so you kind of work. And then you're looking for a volume. Anything. Any of you? No mesh to convert. Why would you be a mesh? I don't think you're supposed to be a mesh. I think you're supposed to be a... What? How would I rate my progress with Houdini? Slow, fast, normal. Maybe fast, honestly. BDB from Polygon. That makes sense. BDB from polygons. Cool. Don't need that, and then we can do this to this. Yeah, there we are. How about you, Spra? Do you find Houdini is moving at the pace you expect? I might even put this. You need a volume. This. Okay, maybe bypass that. Almost doesn't matter. Those both work. But the noise, though. So after VDB from polygons, ISO offset. Okay. Interesting. Point cloud ISO. Oh, interesting. Okay. So give your characters at level 2, 12 health, and you die to a snake. First off, that's a good amount of health for level 2. And second off, yeah, dude, everything's squishy when you're at low levels in tabletop. Always. Here, delete this. That's dumb. Okay, whatever. The wispy noise works. Okay.
Okay. I know I shouldn't, but who can blame me? I'm watching Rick and Morty on one of those Twitch channels that might at any time be banned. But for now.
Oh, Cryogee, is it good? What season are they on? Change uniform sampling divs. Just like, what is that doing? So I get VDB from polygons, sure. Makes a volume makes sense. ISO offset, sure. I guess it's just blurring a bit. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Could be season 2.
Could be season 2. Okay, still good. I just stopped watching after a certain point, honestly. Set to 100, but 100's so much. I don't want it at 100. 100. Kind of lumpy. Very vectory. It's 500. I'm gonna destroy everything. Look like a cloud. I mean, it's already on its way. I think I did destroy everything. I should not have hit 500. That was too many. Oh well. Is the stream still up? Yeah. We haven't dropped any frames. CPU's fine. I think I just killed Houdini, which is fine. We can be patient. Understand? After watching 20 episodes, you already saw some repeat patterns emerging? Yeah. Definitely. Are we here? Got punched to Houdini? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So I think the only thing we're missing is putting some of the cloud nodes together, which isn't even that bad. if I decide to destroy it. Houdini, what are you even doing? Doesn't even say Houdini's doing much. I think Houdini might have crashed. Meanwhile, this is sitting in memory. Let's close that. If you want to look more cloudy, you'll have to go make a shader for it. Oh wait, you can just click escape. Yo, poggers. Love it. What's 200 look like? Okay. It needs to be a little bit noisy. If you're going to be that close to it, it's going to be tiny in a bottle. I have to figure out how to make it into a nice storm cloud. Wonder if that's just like tinting it with a shader. Clouds, have you ever seen one? It's coming along. I like it. So wait, should we just throw this into here now? Ooh, I feel like we can do so much with this.
Well, the laptop has booted into Linux Lite and I started post-install updates. It had a screen full of error messages that got fixed by a reboot.
Ooh, yeah, Linux, killing it, killing it. So we're gonna need to probably animate that thing a bit because it's gonna need to be a storm that rolls in. This is going. I did not mean save. Big oops there. Is the plan to have storm in the bottle? I was thinking so. And then I don't know where to go from there. Maybe a shipwreck? Would it be cool to have a shipwreck in a bottle?
Oh ho 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 ho, you gonna do lightning?
Obviously we're doing lightning. How do we do lightning? Create. Rename this one. Cloud. Lightning. I pronounce it like it's spelled. So you don't know if I don't know how to spell it. You don't know if I'm making a joke. Oh, that was a single tutorial. That's right. I see you, Cryoji. Let's hope Twitch doesn't. The curve. Wait, do we do a curve and can we just auto add points? Or do we have to do the add? Give too many points. And then polygon and refer to 1. Points now it's just one thing, and we have to do what did I do last time? We need some random. Can we, how do we move a point again?
Playing with my food.
You Kit Kat vanilla. Wait, did you try it, Pixel? How is it? Alright, wait, where did I make a thing before? It's a curve. Was the side bits? Where was it? Head plank merge sweep. This. Do I want to rebrep add? This the move? Okay, now this just needs to be a random point. Rand. Good, I love that. Do you have, 0 to 1. Okay, that's easy enough. You add the minimum. Multiply the range. Was the last ad you saw? Never tried or heard of Kit Kat vanilla before? So it's not white chocolate, right? It would be, is it chocolate with vanilla wafers inside? I'm confused. I don't know. Give me a number. The 1. So 0 to 1 times, it can go too wide. And minimum 0.5. Oh wait, why is up and down? Excellent. Wait, this needs to be detail. Dot slash rib. I might need to rename that. 10. I'll try this. Looks like a white Kit Kat. How is that not just going to be the white chocolate Kit Kat? I like that it updates that. That's fancy. Might have to actually look up how random works, because why is this not... It's like randomizing for the entire thing. So like, is there a seed? And this is not Vex. This is... What is this? We're saying it's H script or something? I'm so disappointed. It seems at least somewhere Rand only takes a seed and not... Okay, so it goes 0 to 1. Okay. Okay. Does that mean we have to change the seed every time? I mean, I think so. Okay. How do we take this detail? You're a number that changes. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Lightning. Perfect. Except it's ugly. A lot of snack foods. Are you trying to make me hungry? I mean, it looks tasty. Yeah, I would eat it. In case you're curious, I would try it. That's a lightning, right? I almost want a noise. Is there a noise? Noise expression. It kind of looks like it. I think I want to do noise instead. Drop this. And it has to take values. What did I do? Zero. I don't get how I broke it there. Snack food propaganda news site? Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been influenced. Clearly there's a problem here. There's also turbulence. Oh, I wonder if noise doesn't exist, but noise 1D? Oh, that breaks everything. Never mind, we'll go back to noise. That was doing something. I don't know why it's the same for every point now, though. Okay, kinda. I wonder if we want to do both. Ooh, okay. Now we just need to change the random to a different number. There it is. I mean, kinda. Why is it only one axis? Okay, that's definitely the one that's broken. Okay, this being 5 is too much. Is that lightning? Did I make a lightning? Canned tuna is being recalled in 27 states. Potential botulism concerns. It's crazy. Uh, is my state that state? I don't eat a lot of tuna, but Costco, Trader Joe's. Yo, what's happening to Costco? That's what I need to know. Can you tell me what states? Or should I guess because I have a 50-50 chance? I mean, I guess a more than 50-50 chance that your state has contaminated tuna. Keep checking. So it states here, I'll check that in a second. Duolingo has died? I don't know if that's bad. That might be good. It was a pretty toxic program. Alabama, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Maryland, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Nebraska, New Jersey, New York, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Texas, Virginia, Washington, D.C., and Wisconsin. I think I'm clear. But if you're on that list, watch out for the tuna. Okay, so now do we just sweep this? What was I sweeping with before? Circle or something? Divisions. You need like a 3. You just need to be a volume. Good. Here, 0.1. Lightning. You can get refunds. I don't know if we have canned tuna, but I don't think we can get it. Our tuna is just fine. Go back to stage, and then this is a lightning. That we merge into a cloud. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll move the lightning down. It's going from center. Good. Lightning. Perfect. Kind of wondering, can we recast? There is a ray. So a point, and the thing that we collide with. How do you know the direction? Direction from normal. So I guess the points themselves might have normals. I was kind of wondering about that because the rigging would be cool if every mast could cast a ray down to see if it can hit the boat and then making a line between them. Are you not? I guess you're not centered. I'm too lazy to center it. Unless, is there a bounding box? Bound, volume bound, flip boundary. Not quite. Well, anyway. This is a start. We're gonna need the lightning to crash. We're gonna need something to affect the clouds. I'm not sure that the wispy noise is doing anything. But if that doesn't work, then how can we do anything? Would we do turbulence or something? I see no turb. When the boat gets hit by lightning, would it cause a fire? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we're right at a fireplace. In fact, I feel everything needs a whole ton of cleanup. Yeah, how do we make the cloud darker? Oh yes, the library was a bit confused. But it worked. Does it not actually say which material it is? Maybe I picked it from somewhere. I don't really want to mess with that. Needs to loop, not evolve. Noted. Wind, water, fire. Just missing Earth and Heart, and you can summon Captain Planet. This is true. Also, yo, Dis, how are you? What are you up to today? Looping's hard. I was not thinking about looping. Because that would mean that the storm needs to just pass. Which we could do, I guess. Man, there's so many things I want to do. Working hard? I'm proud of you, Dis. Keep killing it. Someday we'll be able to form that farm with the ranch and the bunnies. Yep. And then we can just spend all day petting the bunnies. It'll be a good life. Just gotta keep grinding. Bunny ranch? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'd say a farm, but I don't... If you have primarily bunnies on a farm, I think it turns into a ranch, right? I think it's just a taxonomy thing. Like how you name stuff. Yeah, ocean's also just doing particles. Where's my actual ocean? Yeah, flip's still not working. Which is fine. We didn't put that much effort into it yet. What's about the rabbits, Danger? They're going to be wonderful. They're going to have all sorts of hair types. Long hair, short hair, curly hair. They're going to weep. They're going to make their cute little noises. They're going to be great. They're going to love you. They're just going to purr. You know, they're going to come up and they just get that little bunny vibrate thing that they do. Completely comforting. You raised rabbits when you were kids? Sold them to the pet store? They breed pretty fast? Oh, now there's a racket. That's a good idea. Sounds kind of heartbreaking. I mean, if you're selling them, then you never have to experience them dying, right? That might actually be the most heartwarming thing ever. Or wait, do you mean the ranch? No, it's going to be great. It's going to be great. We're just going to chill with rabbits. No bad vibes allowed. The males will fight each other when they get older. I mean, I didn't want to mention it, but rabbits do have this thing where they tend to be somewhat solitary, and they can be cannibalistic, from what I understand. So, you know, just be careful. Keep your rabbits separated. Keep them well fed. Make sure they don't feel like they're competing for food. Otherwise, they will literally compete. Loser is food. Man, nature, you crazy. Wait, do I have flip still open? It'd be really cool just to see a quick, like, collection of nodes that just make a quick little water out of flip whatevers. Yeah, flip does seem to be saying pop solver and pop forces all over the place. It did die eventually. A dog got into your pen somehow, broke each of the necks. Oh man, that sucks. 2 minute out. Looked like a scene from a horror movie. Being at the bottom of the food chain is not good. But that's why we're gonna build our rabbit hutch enclosure on stilts. Very high stilts. With a nice glass ceiling so the birds can't get to them. So we just have to design the perfect rabbit enclosure. We'll make millions. Millions, I tell you. Wonder why rabbits aren't like a food source with how quickly they breed. You know? You say you need? Do you have too many things wrong? Like way too many things. Yeah, debugging this, not super easy. It's a lot of data going on. Maybe we ignore that. The ocean kind of works. Do we need another thing though? Do we have source, a spectrum? Do we need an evaluate? Not quite. Oh, height field. I think I'd rather the signed distance field, right? I don't know. Too lean? Wait, did they really diss? Oh, my FUD seems to think good enough to hunt. I mean, they're villainous enough to hunt, I think. My FUD is a fool. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He definitely has some blind spots, let's say. And I miss Bugs Bunny. Wait. What comes out of this? A sub-network outputs. Wait, I click into this and you're a whole nightmare. Ooh, I love clicking into nightmares. You merge all this crap in there? Do pressure, do velocity. This is confusing. This is what we really need to be figuring out. This has all the examples, right? Too much. I need to back up. How do I mesh notion? Or is it supposed to render as a mesh? Or something? What is ocean waves? Okay, you kind of changed their color. And that becomes a spectrum layer. I know nothing. Every node is just a bunch of other nodes. It's slightly horrifying. But yeah, maybe that's where most of the examples we need to find are. It's a rapid node hole? Something about programming? Sure. Yeah, what is your question? Have at. I'll do my best. It's like a VDB. Because there's no ocean to volume, but is there... This is like particles to volume, right? VDB from particles. Maybe not quite. Oh. That's kind of a thing. So rabbit hole under Houdini's magic hat? Yeah, that sounds about right. Question is, you have a bunch of points from 0 to 50. The lower the number goes, the more you want him to go in a specific direction. Let's say in the x-axis. You do a while operation or something like that. How would you approach it? So if you have a bunch of points, merging them together or just generating them, they probably already have an index. Like they have to have an order to them. So if you can do like point number, or if you like iterate through the points and you use the iteration number, yeah, I think that's kind of how I would go about it. So let's see, where did I do something similar? I think this siding. Okay, I think this would be it. Control E. Just trying to do lightning in Vex. See me doing lightning? Thought you would do it in Vex. That makes sense. So yeah, I'm using detail iteration. Instead of using this, I think you'd use the at @etnum. Or like this. But yes, you could try to get the best way to do it, because Vex is not a typical programming environment. What does the lightning look like? That might actually be simpler. Okay, so the lightning, I'm doing it with add. It's like, this is a random number, and we're changing the number that we're looking at based off the iteration, so each point gets its own random number. So like, you could technically say that if you have tx that you can set, it would be like point.tx equals point num or iteration, depending on your context, multiplied by how far you want it to move. That's a good point, Catalyst. Is it linear or nonlinear? Like for loops? Yeah, I would say. Okay, wait. So X is in the wranglers. Would we do a point wrangler or an attribute wrangle? Guess I'll just look at attribute. It's supposed to be like point. Not quite, but the $P. I don't have that thing up. I don't know what the variables I use are. Interesting. The same in every language? I mean, yeah, more or less, I guess. The question is just what variables you have to work with, more or less. How do you actually set the output? Is that just capital P? Oh, interesting. Dot Y. Can we set that equal to something? Like at point num? So if we have a curve. Actually, wait, there's a curve line, right? And then resample. So line goes into resample. Resample does whatever, bunch. Or maybe length would make it 10. And you put that in, and then what would this look like? Why don't you like equals? I guess it's not right. That's so confusing. I even looked up vex, and I think they're showing me not vex. But then this is a thing, and it's looking for detail. Wait, is it Houdini vex built in? Environment variables, maybe. No, that's too high level. I had a site that showed it, but now I have too many Houdini sites. Example in Discord, checking. Oh. Wait, what is V at? So plus equals would be an offset. And then, so is this supposed to work? Why does equals not work? Doesn't yell at me about that. Oh wait, yes it does. I know it hates vector. Capital V vector? No, lowercase v vector. Very confused about some of the examples that are popping up. Why does vector not exist? Send me a screenshot on what it does. Yeah, fine, no vector, sure. Okay. We do dot y. So yeah, P is definitely a vector 3. Is V supposed to be like the vertex? Vertex position, and then dot y would be the y position, and we're just setting this to the number in the curve. So we could do this for x times like 0.1. And it's a slightly, okay. $12 on the side. Show you point numbers. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so the resampling at 0.1 with a line that's 1 length gives us 10. So then this is just every point number goes up by 1 in the y, and then just like a little bit of x. Okay, so we're up to here. So what else did you need help with? Is it the random? Oh. No, I think it's fine because you're using random with point number, because rand is giving you a number and then seed is gonna, like whatever this thing is gonna determine what the output's gonna be based off choosing a different random number stream. So as long as you put a different number in there, you're gonna get different numbers out. Also have number of points inside line. Yep, well, I guess that's true. I guess maybe I don't need this then. Okay. Isn't break time? Yeah, we should take a break. Is there a vex shorthand for total number of points? I'm trying to think. I feel like I did see it. Like num point? And it's hard. So 10 points. Does that work? Nope, hates endpoints. Does it add? Why is this not working? Oh, this num points. No, it's supposed to be n points. Okay, maybe not. That's fine. I swear I saw it the other day. It was so straightforward. Expression, parameter expressions. One of these has to have some info. Oh, here it is. I think. Num points. Num ETS. No S. Num a point. Or not. Says it should work. Maybe it's supposed to be, instead of num point, it's num VTX. Nope. The LM. Oh, come on, something should work. Vertex num. It's current vertex. Yo, it's flaunting in my face. It's like the num point should work just fine. It doesn't, okay? Yes, it should be a total number of points. Sorry, I'm the spacing trying to figure this out, but I swear it's for the greater good. Like if we just hard coded this as 10. Why would it be 9 and then if it... What? Do you need to be afloat? Yeah, okay. But then... Can I cast this to a float? So I think that is working now, right? So it should be percent, and that's times 10, so it's going up 10 units. Cool. All right. So yeah, I think I figured it out. So yeah, number of points is going to be the total number of points that you generated. So hopefully this is gonna keep like this. So now this is getting a percent. Like so if you're on 0.50 out of 100, then you're at 50%, and then times 10, that point's always gonna be at like 50. Theoretically. Yeah, hopefully that kind of makes sense. A lot of robot stuff happening at GTC this year. Wait, what is GTC? Worked? Excellent. Checking. Ooh, nice. Okay. You're a genius. Thank you, I'm trying. I appreciate you saying that even though you see the struggle. The very, very real struggle. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be back in somewhere between 5 and 10. I'll try to be quick though. NVIDIA Game Technology Conference. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's all AI. I would assume it's almost 100% AI. Anyway, I'll be back soon. It was close enough, Cap. We're back. How's everybody? We have accomplished so many of the things that I set out for today. Oceans, clouds, lightning, which I didn't even have on the thing. This might be hard, but I want to try bones. So what do we bend? What do we bend? At least I wrote my first vex. That's true. That's true. Let me tell you, Houdini get easier by the day. That tricked me into it, but it still counts. Yeah, definitely counting that. Pretty successful. I think I still don't know how to reference other things in the Vex code, but whatever.
Oh, you saw my compilation in Discord.
Oh, I did. Did we look at it again, though? Dana's an art. Open in browser. This. Dang, there's so many. Looking good. What order are they in now? Is this chronological? Semi-random? The at notation is not Vex. But why do I think it's the opposite of that? I think the at notation is Vex because the at does not work in an expression. Chronological, excellent. There's some really cool ones in here. Okay, wait, is this around the Batman time? I'm like, wait, round happened recently, right? Is the bear in here somewhere? There's the bear. Trying to hide in its circular red and blue woods. Vexpression. And it's confusing. I almost wish they just used one language for everything. But not even Maya did that. Maya uses a C-like syntax for expressions, and Mel is a flag-based, like a bash or batch command line scripting. There's a few versions of old posts about the mess of different syntaxes. Yeah, that seems useful. I'm going to click on that. Excuse me. Yeah, we can bring this back. It's cool. So you're going to finish out the row? I feel like that bottom row needs just a few more, right? Or maybe just one long one. Yo, how impressionistic would that be? Not the right use of that word, but you know what I mean. It would leave an impression on me. So Wranglers are Vex scripts. Whatever you put into parameters is H script. Or Python. Which Python is just H script in a stupid Python wrapper. Hmm. There's a spacing bug? Oh my god, nightmares. Yo, what? Hold on. This nightmare fuel right here. If you space it out, it works differently? Dude, my brain is broke. That's hard. But I guess that's what you get for having an interpreted language. Oh, a shell-like language. And honestly, it has some similarities to ML in Maya. Except, wait, what did... What is this? There's an if function that you call with the first argument being a Boolean evaluated statement. A condition, if you will. This is insanity. Also, OD force. What is this? This is the worst color scheme I've ever seen for code. Anyway, I'm going to digress. There's a longer one that... No. You're not understanding me. You need one that would be like 5 panoramas put together. That fills like the whole row. Wait, one third from the top. How? Yeah, like this? This is kind of long? This is kind of long? Like, I see long. Are you saying that there is one that is that big? You need the one that's really like, he's compensating for something. But secretly the thing you're compensating for is like a lack of humanity in the world or something. Something deep. Division 16? And you have 20 something. So maybe fixed, who knows? I mean, I'm not going to go testing it. But like, it's interesting. It's H script for hate script? That's pretty funny. Pretty good. Oh man. Makes me there's something I want to make fun of, but I've never really used it. I just look at it and I'm like, you're terrible. And then I look up people using it and they're like, this is terrible. Maybe not everybody, but Max script. I should not make fun. Max script seems horrible. Anywho. What was I going to do? I think I said something I was going to do. Oh, yeah. If we were going to bone something, what do we bone? What do we bend? Like a mast? I feel like those are not supposed to bend. With a limited amount of bending? Do we bend the whole bottle? I'm amused. Maybe we bend a bottle. Yeah, that might have been a failed attempt. And where do I even work? It's just gonna get more cluttered. Right, just a small experiment, right? Go into our SOP create. Can we sub network and then set what the sub network is? No. How do I reference a subnet? I like need to go find it and copy it and paste it? Because the satch. Okay, I'm doing it though. Because it probably is the easiest way. Fastest? Let's say fastest way for me. Make an octopus tentacle. That's a really good idea. That's an exceptional idea. Hmm. So I'm thinking about how I would do. Okay, sure. Can we do a curve and a sweep? Let's start with a curved line. Yo, bone capture lines? Muscle tension lines? I'm so intrigued. All right, we start with a line. Sweep, and then does sweep have taper? Please have taper. I'm just going simple tentacle. Simple tapered tentacle for right now. What is a primitive versus a polygon? That's breaking my brain. Usually I can kind of figure it out. I guess a primitive would be more of a... Is it a curve? Is a primitive a curve? And a polygon is just a polygon? Primitive is a polygon? Then why are there two different ones? There's circle polygons and circle primitive? I guess maybe it is the same. It just also appears in two menus. Primitive number. I could see where one of them would only be made of 4 points. And one would be as many points as you want equidistant from the center. You know? These are things we might learn later as we keep doing things. Scale. We want this. That's a scale. Do you have another radius? Okay, fine. Seems weird that this can't just be a normalized thing, but you know, sometimes it just can't be. Do it like this, and then we just give it more points. Okay, it's a cheap tentacle right now, right? We're just gonna move fast, make it ugly, make it better later. Giant Pacific octopus has around 280 suckers per arm. Dang. It's a very capable sucker, I guess. And we interpret just that one. It's weird, but at least it's not highly suggestive, right? Okay, so now bones. How do bones work? I noticed that there was a bone, though I'm not seeing it here. Oh, that kind of sucks. In stage, I think there's a bone. Nope, I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. I know nothing. I'm a noob. I thought there was a bone. Like, I'm thinking first you make bone, then you make second bone, then you join bones. This is skeleton. Then, probably dupe that out and put a control rig on one. Constrain, control rig skeleton to bind rig skeleton. You know? But it all starts with making a bone. The bone capture. I don't want to capture bones. I'm disheartened. There was a place somewhere where there was bones, I swear. Let me just have my insanity for a second. The suckers can lift 16 kilograms. That's a decent amount. No bones anywhere. And I swear the first time I came in to Houdini, I was like, okay, looking up a bone node, and there was a bone. I was like, okay, I have no idea how I would use it. And now I finally think I might know. I feel like I can't find a bone. Geometry to capture. So is this just like trying to auto-place bones? Where are you coming from? There's a skeleton. Hi, skeleton. What do? You output one skeleton. You input one skeleton. Very confusing. Wait, hold on. So if you have 280 suckers and each sucker can lift 16 kilograms, you just add all that together? You just like multiply 16 by 280 and that's how much one arm can lift? And then you add a couple arms together and you get some boat tossing action. Parent joints. I like that. Required skeleton. Oh, wait a second. Is skeleton a joint? Joint color. Weird. Am I doing rigging now? I just wanted to look. Wanted to take a quick look because this is something that I really want to do. Really want to do some like dynamic rigging stuff. If we can make a tentacle and put some bones in it, I'd be super happy. I just want to poke it. I don't want to look anything up. Just want to, you know, see what I can put together. Because so far things have been mixed, but straightforward enough. Like once you find the right nodes, things kind of like can click together. Perfecting your lightning. Man, I probably should go back and like make a material for it. Also, word of the day, congrats. It's Rig. If anyone wanted to, take advantage. The Rig Doctor. Rig Python. Joint. Just delete joints. Okay, how about just making a joint though? What's a bone like? Interesting. You have 3D models? Oh, I mean, that's okay. I can always pull up 3D models. I have 3D models around. Mostly about making rigs. Because, yeah, Blender can't. There are ways to do things in Blender to do some, like, procedural animation and movement and stuff, but there's no, like, direct rigging. Say rig as much as you can. I think right works, too. Yep. Anything that has RIG in it, you should be good. Tommy. All right, who are you, Tommy? Okay, I don't know your state of clothing. Oh, wait, he has a shirt. Okay. And pants. Excellent. Okay. Hi, Tommy. Welcome. We'll see. We'll see. For right now, keep our weird tentacle. Just in case. Yeah, we got him on deck now. How about other bone things? What is this? Bone object hierarchy. It should just be points or something? How do you want to work with bones? Am I supposed to capture everything? This I might look up really quickly. Bone object node. I knew you existed. But this looks like you're an object in the scene. That's an object node. Hmm. Like it says object nodes and it says bone, but I don't. Why not see a bone? It's fine. Test geometry, 3D models, nifty, nifty. I mean, I should have 3D models laying around. Be fine with that. If it wasn't a bone? What if it was a joint? Is it a joint? Is that what I'm doing wrong? There are joints. There's also a joint. But no, still not quite. Okay, fine. Still poking, looking. Few times kind of interesting. Okay, keep in mind the giant Pacific octopus can have an arm span of 25 feet long. Probably could lift a lot. What is that? 4,480 kilograms per arm. Is that like a car per arm? I feel like that's at least a small car per arm. Hello? Yeah, what did I see before? How did I gaslight myself so much? 8 arms? Thought the males have less suckers on their doodle arm. Not sure what it's called. Yeah, I don't remember either. I think it has a name. The sacrificial arm. Right? Yeah, definitely not volume. Okay, fine. Okay, wait, no. I remember the bone node had a weird shape to it. Of course, there's very few pictures on the Houdini help. I'm not crazy. They do exist. How do I... Am I like supposed to be in a thing? What context do bones exist in? Is it gonna be in one of these things? Right. So we're inside of a skeleton. Does not have... so many things. Still see no bone out. Yo, my sanity meter's low. Did you see a tutorial? I literally looked up bone node and I looked for images just to prove that this existed because I know it existed. I found this once when I first opened Houdini. No idea what... I didn't have an idea of what to do with it. Now I do. But I can't find what context I can actually create these in. So like, no, I got you, I got you. But where are they? I might need a tutorial just to find out where to create these things. And if I'm in the documentation for nodes object bone, it talks about the scene view. I'm like, I don't want the scene view. I want nodes. Deeply confused. Where is it? Just bone capture. Oh, and you fail. Good. So I can't even create it there. What's going on? Giant Pacific octopus only lives about 5 years. Wait a second, how big? 25 feet long? For one arm. How big is its body? Like, where do you start measuring too? Because they're webbed, aren't they? That's, where are these bones located? It's just me. Am I crazy? There's no bone. It's not like the skeleton. It's just SOP, right? Yeah, we might not be figuring this one out today. Average is 9 to 16. 25 is record size. That is pretty impressive. 5 years. So they get bigger as they get older, right? So they take 5 years to get to that size. I guess that's reasonable. How big are they at half of their life? Because it's probably a growth spurt period, right? Yo, there it is. I need to do the drop down to object. What is an object? How do I get to an object context? An object network? That doesn't have an input or an output. What? Houdini, why? Why are you like this? And you have no input either. And, sure, I can probably get everything I need from in here. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Cinema sins? I don't believe I did. Should I? Can we loop here? I'm dying. I'm dying. You can't even. All my hopes, all my dreams, up in flames. Yeah, why would you want to loop? That would be insanity, right? They start off about a quarter of an inch long when they hatch. I mean, that makes sense. I've seen the octopus egg chandeliers groupings. I don't know what you call them. Very impressive. Well, yeah, but they must have like a huge amount of, well, I don't know, because there may be a point where you want to stay small. You'd probably want to grow big at, quickly, because you need to move up size brackets. It is 6. Shout out to 6 o'clock. We're going to wrap up soon. They sin movies for their mistakes, cliches, and more. Sounds interesting. Accelerates your learning. I love it. I'm glad I could help. You've definitely accelerated my learning too.
Six p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 o'clock.
Good. We should wrap up. This bone thing is definitely going nowhere. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to use this in ways that are the wrong way to use Houdini. And that will be a great learning experience. Some things will work, some things will spectacularly fail. I'm going to have to get over this one though. I'm not ready to. I have more stages of grief for bone nodes. Baby giant Pacific octopus. Oh baby. Oh my god, it's so tiny. 600 pounds. That's a lot. Good amount. Hold on, but how does something 600 pounds... Right? You see where I'm going with this? How does something 600 pounds pick up the 4 cars that we're talking about? I guess two cars per arm? Yo, that's cute. And is it just me, or is it like transparent? Almost like you peppered your finger. Just putting in a dash of spice. All right. So adorbs. So 5 years, that's way too short for a pet. Oh well. I think we just keep this to remind us of our failure. So I love that we could duplicate the sales. That's amazing. Much success. Did I not have the ocean working a bit better? Oh yeah, volume from particles. It could be better. We'll work on it. Let's wrap up. We're gonna have to tweak that water. That's not great. Not great at all. And if we could figure out flip, that would also be fantastic. We have more goals tomorrow. So yeah, let's wrap up. Yeah, thank all my lurkers, my shadows, my ball watchers. Appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll be back doing more Houdini learning. Maybe do some materials? Because we get transparency on the bottle and we need to get some lightning emitting. We need some dark storm clouds. Maybe some ropes tying things down, because that's progress we can actually make. So yeah, tune in. We'll see what I do. Later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.